Oh my god. Is that quiet enough? I think that's quiet enough. Alright. It is time for the stream. I tried to take a sip of my drink, but the lid was closed. Still don't know where any of my G Fuel shakers are. So I'm drinking G Fuel today, just not in a G Fuel shaker. So unfortunate. I'm wearing the WA sweater for the first time in a while, since last year actually, because it's been hot as hell. I may not even wear it this entire stream because I am melting. So this isn't Lethal Company. Tomorrow I will play Lethal Company with Span and Spyring, and it'll be freaking cool. Is this ever gonna like do its thing? By the way, I was going to tag everyone in the Discord about this once it like uploaded, but I made the VOD channel. This shit takes fucking forever to upload, so I'm just waiting on that. Damn racist, what? Probably play when I have to sleep anyways. Maybe, depends. I'll have to see. But yeah, today, as per the title and per the game, I'm playing Genshin Impact. Oh no. It's so Jover. Yeah, I've just sort of been playing the game a bit off stream on my own, and yeah, I want to get to like explore Fontaine because it's pretty cool. So the plan for today is to grind through Archon quests. I finished like the one that I was on for like the past God knows how long. And I started like the next one, and the story seemed pretty cool for it. So I was like, all right, I'll stick with that. Probably chill stream today. Might play Smosu later. We shall see. I am kind of fucked because I didn't really play a whole lot this week. I tried playing earlier this week, but I didn't have time. So yeah, might play Smosu later. We shall see. As of right now, though, it is grind time. I changed my profile picture on Twitter because I wanted like a new one because my current one was just getting old. I couldn't really think of something to use, so I just ended up using one of my emotes, but I think it does the job, at least for now, until I find something that I'm like, that would go great, you know? Anyways, let us get to the gaming. All right. I managed to get Genshin Impact to run on my Steam Deck, which is pretty fucking sick. So that's where a good amount of my playing has been coming from, just grinding on the Steam Deck. It's the perfect Genshin machine. Who would have thought, dude? Who would have thought? It was a pain in the ass to get set up because there's certain things you have to do. Or like making it a non-Steam game and all that, and it's like I would remove it as a non-Steam game after, because you have to add the installer first, and when I go to like re-add it, turns out when you remove it as non-Steam game, it just fucking deletes it. So yeah, I ended up having to download the game like 3 different times. It was pretty sick. I got it figured out though. I got it figured out. I downloaded this cool plugin that allows me to what is it? Allows me to change like the art and whatnot for like different Steam games, non-Steam games, whatnot. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Anyways, Genshin Impact. Okay, my game's just quiet. Yeah, this is the squad I've been rocking with just because what was it? I was collecting shit for my Ayaka. I want to ascend her to 90. So I have everything. I was collecting these, which is why I Miko, and then I need like more of those, which kind of sucks because those are a pain in the ass to get. Right now, though, next step for this Archon class is over there. Did I download the mod for Lethal Company? No. I downloaded the game. I haven't played it yet, though. I wasn't planning to play with a bunch of people, at least not for my first time playing. So I haven't even worried about that. What's... 3 chances... What? Okay, I don't get what that shit's all notifying me for. Anyways... What the fuck is this? Fontaine? I'm not even there yet, bro. The best part about, like, not playing the game for a while is I have a bunch of different quests, specifically, like, story quests and whatnot, that can get in the way of like any Archon quest that I have. I don't know what the fuck interlude chapter is supposed to be, but this is the primary one, so I might as well just continue doing this one for now. It might require me to do interlude chapter before I can do, like, I think Act 4 is Fontaine's, the start of Fontaine. So, whoa, new event. Hello. How long does this have? A day and 9 hours? I'm trying to take things easy, so if I miss a few events, I really don't care. This is free primos, though. Paimon encounter a strange engineer. Oh, I'm not even in Fontaine yet. I could just, like, cheat and walk over here, like, before, you know, before I get there in the story, but that's no fun, so... Actually, before I continue the Archon quest, I'm gonna do my daily commissions. Very important. Oh, nice. This one is convenient. God damn it. Oh my god. This is fucked. This way. I might play some tunes in the background of playing Genshin, because normally I don't have it just because, like, the music when it does play is pretty nice, but a lot of the times the music just simply is not there. Do I have to fight these guys? Yes. All right.
The wind knows me. Sharing my knowledge.
Ah, yes. Another thing I know about the mod is that everyone needs it to play, since I fully know how to do the mod installation at this point. I struggle to get 6 people to download it. I'll let Spam know to re-download Lethal Company without the mod. I see. I feel like it'd be fun to have more people playing it, but for content purposes, I don't want to jump straight into the big mod, you know. I plan to make a video out of it, so out of the stream for it. Are you gonna attempt Fruity Nut? That is the plan. I've sort of just been doing polls whenever I got primos. I exhausted all of my materials. I haven't seen these numbers at 0 since, like, I started playing the game. But I've just sort of been doing polls whenever I get the materials for it. My pity isn't really super high because I got Linny. Like, I opened the game like a few months ago and pulled this bitch, and I was like, damn, all right. And yeah. So wait, when was this actually? Yeah, in August I pulled that character. So since then I've done, like, what, 35, 37 pulls. That's my pity. So yeah. Doing these quests though gets me good primos, which is pretty sick. I can get there pretty fast. I've got to use the restroom. This is classic, like, dude. Okay. Classic Ian stream fashion. I've got to take a fucking shit. But let me go over here first. Farina is basically broken, especially with your current team comp if you replace the IA. I see. Is she good for what is it? Whatever the reaction is for oh my god. Yeah, no, I gotta I got a shit. I drank coffee a few hours ago. I'm starting to think that might be what's hitting. Not too sure. I also ate some pizza, so yeah. I'm gonna be quick though. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Let me turn the music back on. Fuck. Processing 8 hours left. Jesus Christ. This one. She's the best at supporting supports. I see. Very interesting. All right. god. Leave a detailed essay while you shit. Oh my god, bro. Whole paragraph. Let's see it. Turn the music down. This one I want playing in the background. But I want something else. Hopefully I won't have to shit again later. This should do. I'm playing Genshin, so this should be fun. Oh my god. I didn't realize that was a whole fucking playlist. Oh, there's it's wow, what the fuck? It shows the chapters like that? That's wild. Anyways. Basically, Furina is one of the best hydro applicators at the current moment, matched with Yelan and Kokomi. She also has 2 modes. One of the modes is hydro application. You have 3 little guys. It's just healing. If you have a decent all-team healer, you never use this other mode. Units with her be her ult. Ult gives you extra damage up to 75%. C0 as long as team damage is fluctuating on the team. She works great with a healer. Your first mode takes damage from her team, so she can actively get the damage bonus. Interesting. Yeah, I played her like thing and read her talents. I'm like, damn, this shit's confusing. But I would probably have to get her as like an actual character to use, so that way I can experience that shit myself.
One with nature.
Hey! Emerge. Right here.
Hello.
Everyone hold hands.
Snap a pic.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Into the wind.
Thrust and reap it.
Nice. That's, I think, 2, right? 1 down there. And, oh yeah, this one. God damn it. This one's a pain in the ass to get to. Okay. I think I'll start here. Starts me facing the wrong way. That makes sense. As methinks. If I go this way. Yeah, no, that should be fine. That should be fine. I think that teleport waypoint's a bit lower as well. I did a commission over there in that exact same spot where I was like, oh, I'll grab the teleport waypoint after the commission. But the commission ended up taking me like from here to like all the way down here. So I was like, all right. I didn't expect to get another commission right there so soon though. Oh man. What the fuck? What's bro doing up there? That's cool. Bam 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 bam. I'm getting closer. Yeah, genuinely, if I just want to like farm out fucking primos, I can do that shit easy because I've got so much shit to do. I don't know. That's not my focus right now, though. My focus right now, play through the story and whatnot, get to Fontaine because that shit looks awesome. Holy shit. My god, does that go underneath? What the fuck? Holy shit. Alright. Should be up here. Oh, yo, wait, let me kill these guys first. Because my assumption is this is the same commission, which will take me all the way back down. So, I'm gonna kill these dudes first. Get some loot. You gotta Nahida get their ass. All right.
One with nature.
Right here.
Got stuck. Nice. Nice.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Oh yeah, I changed the language to English for like the voice lines and whatnot because having to read, dude, oh my god, reading's too much work. Generally, because like when I'm playing alone and grinding through the like story quests and whatnot, I'm essentially just like, there we go, my fucking chair wasn't working. I'm basically just sitting like this, right, and just like clicking through, pressing spacebar. It's easier for me to like just sort of chillax and do that when I can listen to the voice lines and understand what they're saying. I do prefer the Japanese voices just because a lot of them are voice actors that I really like. I don't really know a lot of like English voice actors, but uh-oh, I need to go back. Let me in. There we go. I've been thinking I gotta start making like a fucking schedule for myself, especially for the weekend, because this morning I woke up, first thing I did was I turned on my PS5 and I played Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 5 is a really fucking good game, don't get me wrong, but I could have been like editing or something like that, you know. I feel like if I have a more proper schedule, it might help me. I don't know, I feel like that's the same thought as like when I was in high school, a bunch of people would say like, oh, you should just make an agenda or just make a schedule, so when you get home you do this and do this, when that doesn't fucking work. So, but I don't know, I tend to get in this fucking loop where I'll be like, I don't know, I want to grind out stuff, but I don't know if it's discipline that I lack for like the grind, but I don't know, because I feel like I potentially like it's difficult for me to like grind out stuff like that. I've never been good at it, never been able to like stay on one task like that for so long, especially when I'm editing. I have to take breaks, and sometimes those breaks end up with me just like playing a fucking game or some shit on my PlayStation. So I don't know, I can understand why it's better to have a separate office from your bedroom, but I don't have a room in the house that I could use as an office separate from the bedroom, so. Another fisher with your eyes in this area? Not really. Oh my god, bro. Do I just have to give this dude materials? Oh no, I need to go. Alright, I need to go grab materials. Holy fuck. How far is that? That's up? How the hell do I get up there? Can I just fly over there? Okay, first I'm gonna look and see if there's a way for me to get up there from down here, perhaps. Dude, you know what's crazy? Look at this shit. I used to have, like, almost all of this shit was, like, full. There was a point in time when I had every single 5-star character in the game. And now I'm missing a lot of characters. So, yeah. Oh well. Is there an easy way to get up there, or do I legit just have to fucking... Okay. I'm gonna have to go over here and just fly my way down. It looks like... That's fine. That's fine.
Let's move out.
I already have this waypoint, so it's not much of an issue. If I didn't have this waypoint, I'd be losing my mind right now. But it's okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. You know what's crazy? I feel like I've mentioned this a few times, but these energy drink companies, I'm drinking G Fuel right now. I think I'm drinking, what is this, Blue Slushy or something like that? No, Snow Cone. I'm drinking Snow Cone. A lot of these like energy drink companies will include L-citrulline or L-citrulline malate in their formulas, which is interesting because L-citrulline is commonly used as a pump ingredient in pre-workouts because it increases your blood flow. And a few other things too. I think it helps you with like retaining like water, like liquid and whatnot. But one thing I've noticed with L-citrulline is it helps me to sort of like dial in a little bit. But I don't know. I might Google that. Like, well, why exactly did they do this? Because I mean, previously I didn't even know what that shit was until I like started looking more into like supplements and like pre-workouts and whatnot. But it's very interesting now that I know like what all that shit does to like see, oh, it has this and this and this and this. Because there's caffeine, there's taurine, which I believe exists to take the edge off caffeine. Sort of, because caffeine on its own is evil as fuck. In a way, it can be pretty harsh, and then you like crash. Taurine helps to sort of take the edge off. That way, like, it's not as fucking like evil. I don't know. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Eggs, wheat, Sincedia. Catches a wet package. What? What? I don't think anything that comes on a hook can be considered a fish. I don't think that's how that works. Oh man. Let's collect rewards and whatnot, and get started on this Archon quest. Surely I don't end up like stuck having to complete like a whole fucking story quest in order to go through like the Archon quest, but we'll see. We'll see.
Ad Astra.
Really weird hearing like the English voices for some characters, like Catherine, for example. When I'm for like the past couple years, all I've heard is like the Japanese voice. Okay, collect battle pass stuff, claim, kill. I need like 21 more wishes to make a total of 50. Very cool. All right. So next up is down here. Learn some more stuff about the Traveler's sibling. So in my case, since I play as Lumine, learn some more stuff about Ether. Or Aether. At the end of the last story quest. Started learning some more stuff, and Dinesleif is here. Which is pretty epic. Where's bro? Hello?
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon.
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
What are we looking for?
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever, but it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait! We're just gonna go barging in?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well...
Cool. we just gonna enter this dude's house? I don't know. I wouldn't take that if I were... Damn, they got leaves covering this shit? Hello?
So there really isn't anyone home. Hey, look!
It's a bull!
Whoever used to live here.
What?
Look, huh?
Dude.
Smell it. There's a heavy scent.
Oh, so it's a medicine ball? There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside. Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? That's kind of disappointing.
Broken mirror, and then cool bed.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. What sort of person would want to live here? Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly.
Noises?
It's not much.
Just some minor adversaries. Is that it? Is it?
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Fuck 'em up. Hell yeah.
Yeah!
Nice. Oh my god, there's more.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Oh, come on, man. I wanted to see the cool
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines.
What? You're going alone?
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines...
Fair enough. Good thing there's a bonfire over there.
light the bonfire. I don't have a pyro character selected. No. Yeah, this will do it, right? Alright, I guess I just have to do it the proper way. I should have a team with, here we go, you and Mia. Oh, I thought it was just sleeping, sitting there.
As good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. So don't take this the wrong way or anything, but do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Huh? Where did this come from? You make my day every day, Paimon.
Stop it. So, next question. Don't know if it's...
What was it like traveling with your brother? Fuck if I know, bro.
Stars? Wow.
Travel through the universe, always by each other's side. We also, yeah.
Yeah. Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why. It's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, heavenly principles. And you too, Tevat.
And you too, Tevat.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, cause... Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you.
Paimon not going to bed
Come
before
on,
me?
Don't say that. Paimon just wants to look after you for one. Nighty night. Go.
What is Paimon gonna do if like all hell breaks loose? Memories of your sibling fill your mind as you fall soundly asleep. Damn.
Hey,
Oh
time
shit.
to wake up. The sun has risen.
Good morning. Holy fuck. What's up, bro?
What a deep sleeper. Hmm? Tear stains. All right. Rest here a bit longer then.
It's always like jarring to hear the traveler's voice. Where is Paimon? That's true. Hmm? Oh, Paimon. Hello?
Halt!
Oh my god.
What do you think this place is not? Whatever you think it is. Nor should you be your travel companion. Your companion departed for the forest early this morning.
Don't know if I can trust this person's word just yet.
What business is that of yours? Hmm? Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
I don't know, man. No one was like living here prior to like you showing up, so I think we claimed it first.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Better off waiting here. Yeah, that's right.
You must
Yeah, that's right.
suit yourself.
Calm the fuck down. Calm down.
I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
I'm no villain, nor will I pretend to be a saint.
Fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
I was out here all night. I'm cold.
Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? Come on then.
Come on, what? Alright, what we got? Oh, shit.
Mind your own. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner.
He was
to
from
rest
Conrad.
if
He
you're
has the
tired.
fucking eyes.
Cold. Huh?
He has the fucking eyes, dude.
You know Conria? Who are you? Exact. Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god, though I count some of them as my friends.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right. well,
Evil ass laugh, bro.
My name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, and all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
Holy shit.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm.
Oh, my phone.
This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
What is the course? What is the curse of immortality exactly?
The curse
The curse!
It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods.
Holy shit.
We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of all we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
Just like Dane, someone who bears the curse of immortality.
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were... When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
Damn.
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and after all that, he turned into a hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
Yeah, what happened to his mom?
She
Dead as hell?
We were separated. It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear.
He's gonna fucking die. That's a death flag and a half, bro. That fucking hilichurl is dead.
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to...
What if I... Ah. Not that evil. Where am I going? Over here? No. Oh, he's down here.
Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
There's ads in this? All right.
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book.
In a book.
From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work.
This dude's fucking insane. What?
In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon
Yeah, there
this.
might have been a reason it was banned. Like, for one, you're fucking insane. For two, I sounds too good to be true, bro. That's all I'm saying.
What other choice do I have? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter? Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long.
I think having lived too long made you fucking mad, bro.
As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. Okay. To start with...
Take this ingredient.
Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and... Oh, wonderful! This is the method for
Strange mushroom. Synthesize. Okay. Nameless taboo medicine of the royal court. Cool. Merry Christmas.
Is it done? In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Oh?
No! I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the... Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Since he needs the God of Wisdom's power, should I get Nahida to help? Yeah, that's true.
Go.
That's true. And bro be like, why the fuck you know this bitch? Just be like, I'm built different. As simple as it is.
Look at this statue. God of wisdom, I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home.
I don't know if this is how you get
Roger,
power from the God of Wisdom
You cannot
by
mock
shit
me
talking,
more
but
than
you know.
fate itself already. God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech my son, Carabert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. All I ask is for, please, God.
Okay, Connery and the Seven not coexist in peace. Very true.
I have made quite enough of a...
Very interesting. Very interesting. Ah. Almost tastes like my pre-workout. Might be because it's the same shaker, but meal mixes don't really like retain smell or flavor from other stuff, so
Bear?
Hill Trill seems almost lifeless. Its reactions to everything are incredibly weak.
Well, we've prepared. Cory Bear, it's me. It's your father. Cory Bear. Cory Bear. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. But I'm here now. Are you still angry with me, Cory Bear? I know you're awake now, do you not? I'm so sorry, Cory Bear.
Bro's going through all the stages of grief right now.
Please, say something, please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it! But you won't even let me die! I knew it. I should never have. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you... Huh? You really think so? Give up? No. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100...
Can only be called torture. Damn.
The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom. I grow them in that field.
What the fuck?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I'll be here watching Cory Bear. Oh, good. Then...
Before you know it, it is 2 in the afternoon. He said he grows them in this field, but this area was said to have not been, like, messed with for a long time. Special story mode cannot complete this action. So, am I, like, still asleep or something? This is all, like, happening, like, in my dream or some shit. That would be kind of wild if true. Where am I collecting you from? Oh, down here. Give him the water. Alright, up I go. I'm lucky those are there, because I can't teleport, and I ain't trying to climb all that shit, dude.
Ah, you're back. Cory Bear's condition is stable. By which I mean he... Anyway. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Ah, good.
It's watering the fields to mount attract monsters, better fend them off. Alright. Are they? Ah, there they are.
Let's light it up! Fire hazard! Into the wind! Game's up. Fun is over. Goes the ship down!
Perish! Nice.
What happened? Was it monsters?
Yep.
Oh, thank goodness you were here. couldn't. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose.
Damn, bro. This guy's fucking insane. Alright, 2 strange mushrooms, craft more medicine. We know the drill. We know the drill. I've got your medicine, bitch.
Oh, sorry. I have been so very wary for many years. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now for the final step.
Oh yeah, we have to go to the statue. This way. See, because this could have been like pretty far in the past, right? Like we're dreaming like a past event, because Science Leaf said that this area had not changed at all within like a long period of time, like hundreds of years. So big brain. That, or this is all real, but I don't know. Based on the fact that I'm in a sort of event area almost, and not like in the open world. I don't know.
Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear!
Bro left the house.
No. He must have left while we were... Come on! We have to catch up with...
Oh shit. A lamenter at Fate's End. Fate's End? Excuse me? What is going on? Hello? There we go. What was that sound?
That's not Cory Bear. Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? Yes. It doesn't seem in... Yes.
The more we know about Hilichurls, the better. Yes. Holy shit, dude. Calm the fuck down. Oh, nah. He's going into the mist? What the fuck? The fog. No, come back.
Did it go in here? What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. Oh, there's...
It's eerily familiar. Did we experience something similar earlier? Like earlier in the story? I assume that we can just walk past them because they have no interest in us. Ah, Door of Resurrection, so we may have to fight. What the fuck? Oh, shit.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Dude, look at that shit. We just like traveled through space. Oh, nah.
Time for a light show.
Oh my god. There we go. More teleportation. Epic. Ooh. I forget these types of areas sometimes have chests. That seems to be the only one though. Yeah, no, we're chilling. We're chilling. We can't climb walls anyways. Whee! Oh, nah. What the fuck? This does sort of seem familiar. I'm trying to remember exactly what this, like, reminds me of, though. Oh, hold on.
Busted.
Her individual attacks don't really do all that well. I forget what I have her scaled by. Pick up? Oh shit. How do I get in there? There's a teleport, it looks like. Maybe if I go through that one? Oh, what's over here? Another teleport. That one just leads to a chest. I am going to see what is over here. Try going through this teleport.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
I don't know, how do you tell me? How the fuck?
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Oh, I need one more. Where's the last one? The last one was inside that. So now I can go to the other side. There we go. Nice. I just opened it for me. Oh. Oh, when my... Oh, okay. Very cool. Is this gonna open up, or... Oh, open door. Okay. Down we go. Oh no.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place. Do you insist on an audience?
An audience with who?
Well, then I grant you the trial.
The trial of destiny. What trial, bro? Oh shit, gotta fight him.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Here comes the catch.
A mystic reprise. Fire hazard.
He's fucked. Ouch!
Rightly.
Oh shit. Oh shit. The only way I can heal Yoimiya is with Bennett.
Let's light it up.
Get out of there, bro! Oh my god!
Everybody stand back.
The fuse is lit.
Don't die, bitch. I think I have Bennett's kit set to heal pretty decently at the very least, so.
Into the wind.
No! No!
Get out of here. Take cover.
Yeah! Got his ass.
Who was that? He was.
I've seen similar characters before.
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe. He had the most wondrous aura, and yet you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious.
Bro forgot about his son, I guess.
Off we go.
Off we go. So, did I pass this trial of destiny? Who are we getting an audience with? Is it my brother? Oh, this quest? What about this quest? I mean, I guess I'll find out what about this quest. Also, hello, Jesus. How goes it? God damn, what is this? Purple! Oh my god.
I think we've made.
Wrapped in chains hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. Except it's a rock. Purple! These worshipping helitrolls remind me a little bit too much of the Grand Thief. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? That's so far back. Oh no.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
A sinner?
Like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one, and I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
No response. Bro just ghosted me. What the fuck is happening?
What? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here.
This dude's fucking insane, man. We gotta get out of here, dude.
Is that so?
You leave the ominous cave. And then his son is gonna be nowhere to be found. What?
Caribert!
Oh no, he's still there.
Thank goodness! He's still okay. I have, for this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, you say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself.
I have to exhaust all options. Badge? On God.
Kari Bear.
Holy shit.
Papa?
Kari Bear. Oh,
Wake up.
my goodness, it worked. It's a miracle. Oh, Kari Bear, my dear son.
My dear son. Dude, I'm not seeing any like 7TV emotes on my Chatterino. Let me refresh. There we go. Maybe that'll work. Because I can see them here. This channel has no 7TV channel emotes. What the fuck are you talking about? What are these then? Look at this. Huh? Oh well. It is what it is.
You see? It...
My mama ain't nowhere to be found, bro.
Of course.
How do you feel, Kari Bear?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. Wait.
Wait.
My body! What happened to me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, there's no more Conry here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world.
Probably need to download a newer build. I don't know. Probably. Normally it like shows a little update like icon, but it doesn't show right now, so.
In this world, you have to be a little monster, but...
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Kari Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead? Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Oh, and never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens...
Okay, Papa.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us, but the god we saw in that cave. Now, that was a truly mighty god.
The way this guy
Nothing
talks
like
is so
one of the
fucking creepy,
Seven.
man.
That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
That was not a god, that was a sinner, so he
A
said.
sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is
Never!
a god, mightier than they, and yet no matter. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Bro ain't coming back. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, but this religious fervor is something else. Or we're just gonna leave the kid here. All right. I'm leaving. Yeah, bro, just fucking dipped. What the hell? All right. I guess I just have to follow him. One primal gem. Let's go. Holy shit. Also, you like the drip? I'm wearing this sweater for the first time in a while. It's cozy. Why? The wasp sweater goes pretty insane. I fit into it a bit better now as well, since I have put on some mass. Look at that little guy. Oh, and he's gone. Okay. Bro just left me. Oh, but I don't have to walk through that entire thing again. Got super lucky on Honkai. How lucky? Basically got every 5-star I wanted. What the fuck? Damn. I pulled a 5-star on Genshin the other day. I got Dea off the standard banner. Which is pretty cool. Didn't have her previously, so I don't mind. Once I start getting dupes of characters I will like never use though. That's when I'm gonna start getting a little devious with it. Alright, let's fuck him up.
Let's light it up. The wind knows me.
Time for a light show.
Brudina is broken? Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've been trying to pull her just like whenever I get primos, basically. Great thing is I have so much stuff to do that'll just give me a shit ton of primos. So if I ever just want to sit down and grind that shit out, easy peasy. 50 plus team comms? Oh my god. I think I have guaranteed on this banner, so I should be chilling.
Teamwork is true. Here come the fireworks. The fuse is lit.
It's lit. I still have 110 pulls. Jesus Christ. I have 1. That's all I need. All right, now oh shit. It's gone.
No. Impossible. What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared. Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been it was neither illusion nor coincidence, and so let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see.
You're turning to a zealot.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
I mean, that's what he said. Lost the 50-50 at 20 pity and got fruit in a 10 pulls after. God damn, bro, that's crazy. What the fuck?
Kari Bear? Where has he gone?
I knew this would happen, bro. He woke up and we left him.
No. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his... Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it? Oh no.
Hmm?
The mirror, it's broken!
I fucking knew it. I knew it. I called it. I'm like, we're like either dreaming of this shit like back in time, or we somehow went back in time or something like that. If that shit wasn't broken before and it was broken when we got there with Dying Slave, then that... Anyways.
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it?
Festering Desire is still stuck in my old account. Which one is Festering Desire again? Oh. I see. It's her second best? Interesting.
If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him.
I do remember that weapon. I'm not sure if I still have it, though. I might have used it. No, there's no way I used a 4-star weapon for infusion. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Unless if that was that happened when I was that stupid, then rip bozo, I guess. I would assume that I would have leveled it up a little bit. That's the black sword. Yeah, Cinnabar Spindle. Well, damn. At the very least, I don't see it. So, whoops.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
On God.
It's his scarf. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
Cause what's her weapon again? Her weapon is a crit damage one, right? Yeah, that's such a cool looking weapon. An 88 crit damage one? Yeah, dude, those fucking weapons are insane. I think I have yeah, I have Ito's Claymore, and then I have the bow. I think those are the only 88 crit ones that I have, though. Man, at the very least, these were the first two. I don't know if they've added others than like the sword that just came out, but oh yeah, and here's my, where is it? So 1, 2, 3. I thought I had 4. Am I blind? Thought I had 4 Aquila Favonias. I might only have 3. That's why I just simply cannot see. I guess only 3. Give the Aquila Favonia to Bennett. It's broken. Is it broken on him? Might as well. I just have this one on Jean because it's her weapon. But where's my boy Bennett? He's using this. So yeah, I guess 3. Interesting. I thought I had 4. I love the like design change once you get it to like level 50 and it like gets that glowing blue. It's fucking awesome.
Caribert! Caribert! Where are you?
Where art thou?
Curses!
Finally fucking got Jean. Let's go. I think she was my first or second 5-star that I pulled, because I got my first 2 were Jean and Venti. I think I got Venti first. I'm not sure though.
Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Still missing Dea. I pulled Dea on my Steam Deck because I got Genshin working on that. Pretty sick.
Hilly churl? A hilly churl should have.
I asked you first.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Calm down. Calm the fuck down.
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there are hilly churls everywhere. What's the...
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb...
You Forest Ranger scum!
You're raving mad! You've got...
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss of...
He'd only just regained his... So tell me, Forest Ranges.
You're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must... I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along and...
Yes!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info?
Sorry. I've seen like 3 of the best 4-stars. I can't even view that stuff right now. I can view this stuff though.
Oh, ow!
Kirara Kave and Faruzan. I have... Where's that bitch? I have her, and then I have... Oh yeah, this dude. Yeah, I'm locked into this quest.
Where's my key?
Yeah, these are on my unleveled characters. Y'all remember when Yao Yao was just a fucking like myth? That shit was wild. Anyways. Yao Yao's really good now? I see.
Adventure time!
Have I used to despawn chests in other people's worlds? What? Oh my god, is he gonna kill himself? Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Cory Bear, stop! Whatever you saw, what I told you. We're in a fairy... Cory Bear? How could this happen? Come, Cory Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here.
Kermit, don't do it. Uh-oh.
Papa...
Cory Bear,
Papa, I can't take it.
please, Cory Bear.
I
It's
can't
my
take it
fault.
anymore. Eating a
I'm
burger
so
with no
sorry.
honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard.
It's all too much. Papa!
Oh shit.
Finally, it all...
What?
Ah, Traveler. You're wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
True identity? Huh?
I suspected it was you.
My God.
From the beginning. I had to talk to you. To
The
be
voice
sure.
actor for this guy, mad props, because he does a really good job at making this dude seem fucking insane.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant.
I feel like we're about to learn
had.
something massive.
My real name is Clotar.
Clotar.
Alberich.
Oh shit.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? Yeah, I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it?
Is this dude Kaya's father? The guy who fucking like founded the Abyss Order or some shit? I think that's what they like.
I have seen it with
Dine
my own
said.
eyes. That is no business of yours.
Oh. Wait, no. But wait, yes? Wait, no. Hold on.
A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
Oh shit.
Sinister. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss.
What do you mean by that?
How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria.
Hey, bro, I'm just his twin. All right, I'm just. Hold on, bro. Calm down.
What did he just call me?
And don't look at me like that, bro. I'm gonna look in the mirror. It's gonna be Ether. Holy fuck.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
So,
Goodness, you're awake.
did I dream like Ether's memories or some shit?
Paimon was worried sick.
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them. Information and memories flow within the ley lines.
Oh, so he was the Abyss founder. You are Ether now. God damn it. Imagine if the game just fucking changed your, like, Traveler like that. That'd be fucking wild.
You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to... But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
I got something to say. He's now
you
Timmy.
saw his memories from centuries ago through your own eyes. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time, and it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path? Indeed.
Was not a happy memory. Oh, hell
Clearly,
no.
this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began. What is it?
The field?
You mean here? Well,
You scared the Duke out of Paimon!
The Duke?
Did you rebury them yet?
a male and female skeleton. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible, unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. We should part.
Huh? You're just gonna leave?
It's better that we split up for now.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else...
What?
He's just built different, whoever this guy is.
He?
All right, let's leave
A
it
sinner.
there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh? What is it?
One more thing. I missed you. Aw, how sweet.
Huh?
Oh, Bennett jump scare. Very cool. What's this? Oh, look at that. Yoink. No way. No way. So I need to complete this quest. Wait, no. So I need to do this quest. God damn it! This is the fucking. Ah! This is fucked up. This right here, this is all fucked up. The 4.2 Archon quest is a banger, is it? Well, I guess I'll never know. No, I just have to play through these fucking... Oh my god. I have to play through these fucking story quests in order to continue with the Archon quest. So... son of a bitch, dude. I see him 4.6 dying sleep. Woo, yeah! Okay. Should I complete the story quest to do Interlude Chapter Act 3? Or should I work on getting to Chapter 4? Because I think Chapter 4 will get me to go to Fontaine. So, if I do Lupus Aureus Chapter Act 1, I should be able to go to Fontaine. You do Samira's one first. I have to do this one. Okay, so I guess I have to do whatever this one is. Byakko Plain. Oh my god. Why is this, like, impeding on a fucking... Dude! Look, what? What? Check if you can skip quests? How? Scaramouche quest, I think. Traveling your Byakko Plain on your journey. At this point in the story, I'm in fucking Sumeru. Why do I have to do this to do this? Does it have something to does this quest have something to do with the interlude quest, and that's why I have to do it?
Join me on an adventure.
This is evil, bro. This is I'm sure it's a good quest, but this is evil as fuck. Alright. Let's pull out the squad. Should I do a multi after finishing that quest? Not a multi, I don't have enough for multi, but a single pull. Alright. Easy. 8-hour stream incoming. I have to go to the gym in like 2 hours. I don't think I'm even getting to Fontaine this stream. Those character quests are lame. Yeah, some of them are pretty good though. Yeah. I don't really expect to have any good luck. But it is what it is. Anyways. Let's see how long this takes.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma.
I hate how they pronounce that.
So many things have happened since then. Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today?
Wait a moment.
Huh?
Someone is coming.
What the heck was that for?
Snap
Doesn't
pick.
wanna talk, huh? All right, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Right now. One with nature.
Grow.
Oh shit.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all? Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha? He carries
yeah.
a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
I hate how this has fucking. Yeah. It's Kazuha's quest? Yeah, what the fuck does Kazuha have to. Like, what? Ah, whatever, dude.
That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him any. Right? Paimon has a feeling, though, that even if this guy gets the challenge. Anyway, just to be on the safe side, oh?
What kind of hunch? This guy may have a special connection?
A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other? Yeah. Maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him.
Where did Paimon hear that? Hello. See if I just keep watching this. Eventually I'll. All right. God damn it. How did that? I don't even know how I clicked off of that. Don't unlock them? Yeah, I won't. I used to unlock them when they like popped up because, you know, I would actually play through them like when they released. But I haven't played the game in so long that it's just sort of like evil.
Hey!
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all. Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to... If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain.
Oh, so you...
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi.
That shit was goated, bro. That shit was fucking goated.
Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be? Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo Commission. They said I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable. Thank you. Guess we'll go pay a visit.
All right then. I'll just...
We're chillin'. I am here.
it's you.
It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation.
I got 11 5-stars on Honkai and all 4 stars as well. Holy shit, dude.
We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
I've heard a thing or two.
There was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the
Yeah, was this like an official story quest, or was this an event? I can't remember.
The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class.
I can't remember if this was like a part of the official story, or if this was just like an event that happened. It might have just been an event. Because MiHoYo loves putting like important story information behind events. Time to check if the Archon quest unlocks by itself mid-quest. Fucking hope so.
When some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara
Sometimes that's
and
how it
Kamisato
works.
clans were held accountable for lax oversight. And
Like I was doing
period of great
Nilo's
turmoil.
quest in order to continue the Archon quest, and like partway through I was able to leave
We
and
later
continue.
learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past.
1.0 event was a massive spoiler. Was that the fucking God, which one was that? 1.0 event? Was that the fucking Mono one?
In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose
Sky is
not
fake
to
and
publicly
Skarmosh,
release
yeah.
the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
I don't remember playing through the entirety of that quest, but I did play some of it at least.
This is a true honor. I am delighted
Not
to
quest,
be in
but
a
that
position
event.
to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun. And, however, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the—
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood.
I sense some hesitation in your work. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? Oh, we heard of—
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaidahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaidahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
Albedo's event, a really big one. That's the one. Forget. Is that the one where I got like the fucking sword, whatever that shit's called, from? I can't remember what goes down in that one. There's some silly stuff though. I remember playing that and being like, damn, this shit's an event.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
The defense sword? Yeah, that's the one that I have on my Albedo.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought.
In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then.
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important.
Yeah, someone's fucking hunting you down, bro.
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaidahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle.
All the more reason to watch your back!
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive.
In that case, I will send some men.
Thank you. I must say, I am now very curious about this matter. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her. Then—
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
Hell yeah.
The detective agency knows the... Let's see what Ryuji has.
All right. This way.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him?
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information.
They're trying to dox him, bro.
Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of mora? Whoa!
Please, accept my thanks.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life. Sorry, I got a little off topic. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual?
Bro, those people, the people trying to hunt down Kazuha are like... Yeah, I'll say it. People trying to hunt down Kazuha are like dream stands trying to let dream stands fucking doxing people who make fun of them.
The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, if anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission...
Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any... Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now. I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be... It would cause me great grief to see... For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll...
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be.
You flatter me.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concern. Oh, actually, let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During time...
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma?
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me.
Sure!
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by...
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Alright, fucking finally. I will keep checking to see if I can continue the, like, Archon quests in between. Oh yeah, this old fuck.
Okay. Ah.
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to... Yes, you...
Though all bladesmiths trace their craft back to the same source...
all bladesmiths!
Each of us, as an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan...
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and ma, for only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to...
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments. But let's get back on topic. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. But I've done what I can so far.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too.
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look, and I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused... If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare... He's never been particularly interested in blade forging. He is extraordinarily talented in
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far...
What? No. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. Yes. If there's one thing I can say
I mean, that blade looked pretty suspicious, the one that he was using, so he could be tainted.
But with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced. Anyway,
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was...
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the...
Is the Nagato household the one that burned down? Fuck. God damn it. I'm gonna teleport here. No, I'm gonna teleport here. Because then I can just fly down. Wasn't that one dojo around here? She doesn't look happy.
I'm very sorry, but my husband has gone missing.
No, you misunderstand us. We are
I gotta
here
piss
to
real
help
quick.
with the investigation.
I'll be right
We'd
back.
like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
I'm gonna take off the sweater. Feeling warm. All right. Yeah, if y'all been sitting down for too long, make sure to stand up and stretch. All right, get that blood flowing. All right.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out. With this in mind, can...
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector...
That's a long story. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married.
Uh-oh.
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at... He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. I'm happy he has on the last day that...
Whoa!
I'm just gonna speed through the dialogue.
Generally, he's a quiet man. You must understand. After I said those words,
I want to play the Archon quest, man.
And was silent. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our had I not indulged his bad habits? And I also don't know if he had... The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire.
I see. Ame-no-me-yu.
At first, I assumed, but my husband has never been one to negotiate.
I don't care about this random ass dude. I'm trying to find my fucking sibling, bro.
I don't know. He just... Perhaps he's too afraid to come home. Even as long as he's willing to turn over a new...
Please don't get upset. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato... But the information we get...
A little confusing.
Let's try a change of scenery. Rest assured, we'll notify...
Thank you.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise the fire at... Do you have any...
Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Perhaps the fire is deliberately used to hide the truth.
An interesting explanation. I was also... Ame-no-me-yuya is an expert on sword. Maybe he recognized a blade as a fake, or a well-known stolen item. They thought a fire, but it's a far-fetched... One fact that I keep coming back to is that Ame-no-me-yuya is Mr. Nagato, being heavily... The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, Ame-no-me-yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker. Namely that he...
Darn!
Let's keep going. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to...
Okay.
Let's head out of the city and check out...
So the warehouse is what burned down. So now we're about to be some fucking... Oh, we're about to see some, like, burnt-ass house. There we go. Fucking decrepit-ass building.
Wait.
Wait.
I hear something,
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing...
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in a
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now. But it felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. Indeed. But this unexpected... We should remain vigilant.
So it's an underground...
The force is definitely the source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place. Judging from the concentration, I would...
Mrs. Nagato said her husband...
It could well be that he was already under the influence of From what I've been... But most will develop... Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence...
So what should we...
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing...
That was too...
All we can do now is 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. Yes, let's quiet your mind and...
All right. Elemental sight. Hello. Follow the scent and look for clues. Where's the scent? Oh, this way. What the fuck? Bro, who farted? Why is it so, like, dark and evil? Okay, so this doesn't show anything. Alright.
From this point, the trail, the main source of the Tatarigami energy, continued on into the distance. But a small portion...
Whoa! Look at all those hilichurls! They're acting really strangely.
What hilichurls? Oh.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
What are they digging for? Hey, what's going on, guys? How's it going?
Everyone hold hands.
The wind knows me.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
It's... By the looks of it, a letter. Written on a piece... Well...
I'm Nagato. I was wounded by Ame no Mayuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him but could not catch him. Huh. So all I can do is distract from the pain is right. What will happen to Sachiko? Yeah, I'm sorry to them. I collected all the strange, bizarre things. What the hell?
According to this letter, a conflict arose. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could.
So...
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point. They've since been disturbed by the hilichurls. There's nothing more. Yes, if Ame no Mayuya is attacking...
Right! So let's get moving!
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, for a practitioner of the martial arts, all the clues that at first seemed disparate and I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct...
I have a hypothesis.
Not only explains the series of events leading to the two...
Wait! You figured it out?
I believe so. On with the search.
We must stay vigilant. Alright. In the water? Oh, what the fuck? Alright. There we go. I wanted the boost. Give it. There we go. We're chilling. We made it. Hello? Is bro here?
Why here?
I'm not sure. But on... Show yourself!
Oh, it's this dude. There he is.
Kaedehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! What's your problem, huh?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Mayuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
I fucking called it, dude.
Now that you mention it, why Whoa! Surely you.
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects. Then the blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, or rather, as a means to occupy Amenoma Yuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride as a descendant of the Kaedehara clan.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectation. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world.
Yo, can I get that sword? I mean, it might take me over, but it seems like it's a pretty good sword.
The people of the time in which I was born.
I think that's an
never
88
believed I
crit
had
damage
that
sword.
kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
That's what I'm saying, Stream Elements.
So tell me, what happens to those you've possessed?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? When they got tired or injured or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me. After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Now.
I don't think so.
Allow me.
Okay. I was about to say, I have C2 Kazuha. I was like, I swear to God, I better have like fucking I better have my goddamn constellations, but it gives me C3 because it's a trial character, so we're chilling.
Make yourselves at home. Hey.
Where the fuck did this bitch go? Oh, there he is.
Into the wind.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Join me and sever that divine light.
Is that all?
Pretty bad.
Rewrite history.
Right here. I'm always watching.
Fuck yeah.
Do not stand in my way.
Your bluff's fooling no one.
Lost. I can never lose, even if you defeat me here. He is but a puppet that can be replaced.
And we will smash you into
The end
pieces.
result is the same. And even if I were to lose my physical form, by any means necessary, and any...
Your fighting style. But from your movements, I sense only hate.
Really? You can
As I've mentioned before, the forms of... Since the blade is currently possessing Amenoma Yuya's body, if you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. In that regard, why would...
Because all of that, I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress. Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything. But the way I see it...
What would you know about any of this?
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you commit, even if you were to sever that divine light. Is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired? Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to how could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of
Silence! I must achieve my goal. This was his life. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly.
And you should face reality.
Damn.
Easy for you to say. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you... I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the...
What?
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to... Once we have dealt with them.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you...
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsession. Even if things take a turn, we have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am...
Your
Not like I can stop you.
betrays your woeful ignorance now.
Oh.
Kazuha?
I felt a little dizzy at first. It's all right. So far, this was as I will.
What should we do next?
We find some... Although this blade has endured much turmoil, if a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, if he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it.
Wait a minute. Paimon remember since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base. What about Amin?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently.
Are we sure this is a... Okay, fine.
Holy fuck, a whole lot of yapping, bro. Alright, where am I going? Cool. I need to get up there. Oh, man. Best way would probably to do this. Well, let's go up one more. There we go. All right. Let's get it.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Oh shit, I'm using that sword. Prized Ishin blade. Damn.
It's my lucky day.
The wind knows me. One with nature. Time to go.
Oh my god, there's more?
Clouds high. The birds call.
The birds come.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
There's no like fire for me to use for a swirl reaction.
How are you feeling?
I'm all right, though he's making every effort to persevere.
Something else on your...
How strange. Let's keep going.
I've played the song in Osu.
Ouch! Time to go.
Okay, there's still fire, so I'm gonna.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Nice, and now swirling fire. That's fucking epic.
One with nature.
Whoa. Something's up with the blade.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading. He cannot hold out much longer.
But
I will be careful with it. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Huh. Oh, nah.
Into the wind.
Shit.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Oh, I got him. Nice.
are you okay?
Yes.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again.
Perhaps this time we'll finally.
True form? What are you talking? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I've finally figured out why it was that you wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. The only one who truly understood you.
Huh?
There they are! Take them down!
Oh, nah.
Where do they keep coming? Yup. We can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use. It's just more.
Oh, okay, so I'm still only fighting as Kazuha. His own blade? The fillet blade, yeah! Youch!
The wind knows me.
Oh, nah.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Nice.
You fought way better.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with...
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. Too much time has passed. Yours is the blade.
Actually, this is just a generic...
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but this blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since the moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. You have known this for a long time.
He gave me everything. How could I possibly? I said to him, do not...
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
Thank you for your input, Paimon.
He now has neither the ability nor the
Give him some time to reflect on things. Yeah, have fun with that, bro. Bitch.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, a bladesmith lay quietly on the bed. A newly forged blade lay by his...
Wow.
Indeed. He spent the rest... He felt so he instruct all he wanted.
So that what
Right. This blade... Yes. Time would not... He seems to have...
Oh. When I once took the darkness, not only did I...
You are finally seeing...
Since we... But I still... So...
Hey!
It has to be my physical...
His attic. What do you think, Kazuha?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. Alas, nor have I... My fights were... You.
Oh?
I will release... You must have...
Understood.
I see. I utterly despise. If a duel can... I do not wish to...
There's no need.
Thanks for your help.
All right, then let's move. More Ronin could... In any case...
Is it done? Not yet. Please, bro, free me. We're gonna like cast the blade off into the water or some shit. Cool story, but I don't know. Not really interesting, in my opinion.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash.
See, this is Kazuha. This is like a Kazuha story quest. This has nothing to do with Kazuha, besides the fact that the blade has something to do with like his fighting style.
Yep, we still can't let still. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. Successor of Ish...
Successor of Amenoma art.
Honored to cross blades with...
It is my honor...
Ah.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Oh shit, he's blocking my attacks. Up.
One with nature.
Where'd he go? God damn, bro.
The wind
He can move.
As one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
Yo, get back over here, bro.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Nice.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, his sense of savage cruelty...
You also fought well. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you.
You need not seek my forgiveness. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as I strayed far from the straight and narrow path. I beseech you.
Yes.
Thank you.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go?
I'm not sure.
Be cool if we get to like keep the sword. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. You're a liar? Huh? What do you mean? There we go.
Yeah.
I am sorry to have troubled you.
A prized Ishin blade. Considering their forging but I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bontan Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've found the
Really?
Yes. Badly wounded.
Said you retire?
But he will live.
I really want to explore Fontaine. So, yeah.
And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the
Which
final
I can't
ending
do without
to
doing the story,
is
but
a happy one after all.
that's the little bitch way of doing it, all right?
I think I know what you want.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Is it the voices again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of...
What? No!
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his... I have decided... Thank you. Okay.
He's letting him cook.
I am ready.
If the Archon quest is still locked, I am ending stream. Oh, cool cutscene. Yo, what's up, Spiring?
The power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
Huh?
You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin.
Damn.
Is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
Free sword, easy. Let's go.
So, that's what his consciousness will disappear forever.
Well, there's Lethal Company, by the way. Have we decided?
Bladesmith's wish.
I have to go to the gym in like a little over an hour and a half. So I was thinking tomorrow, Lethal Company.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions. Only in the final moments.
You down for tomorrow? Let's go.
His consciousness faded. Was he
Late night
willing to
gym?
entrust
8
it to
p.m.
another?
Not super late. I have gone later, but yeah, 8 p.m.'s chill.
Seems like he really...
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to... Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Just as the sight of your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen,
Oh, God.
I will continue to support you from this point on. No.
Wait! Shouldn't we also go...
Oh, you're right. And it's also time to give him a response.
An hour behind you. Yeah, Aspiring is an East Coast man. I would say West Coast, Best Coast, but as of right now, my time doesn't even align with West Coast. I'm like an hour ahead, yes. Because Arizona doesn't abide by daylight savings time. It's built different like that.
Ah, you've returned. I hear that the Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse.
Wow, you should...
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin. A weapon crafted using a long-lost... By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promise... And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across...
I see.
The Kaedehara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya.
You misunderstand.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own...
Very well. I can understand. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform
Imagine
me.
it snows in Arizona. It has before. I mean, I live in the valley. Obviously, it snows in Arizona, but like in the valley area, like Phoenix and like Mesa and all that stuff, doesn't really snow because it's usually hot as hell down here. But it has snowed before, very lightly. Sometimes though, at least like once a year, it'll like hail.
Great.
But that's the most we get.
Where will you travel to next?
As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Wow. Very cool.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation.
Nice.
With Nagita.
And I got the sword. I feel like that sword's just gotta go on him, right? Look at this thing. God damn. When a normal charge or plunging attack hits an opponent, it'll whip up a hewing gale, dealing AoE damage equal to 100%, 180% of attack, and increasing attack by 15% for each. Damn. It's shit, man. Looks cool though. I like how it looks. Sort of similar in design to the Amenoma Kageuchi. Granted, it is like a katana type sword, but oh well. All right. Yes. Why the fuck did I have to do that entire quest to do something that's on the other side of the fucking like world? Doesn't make any sense. Oh well. Genshin Impact, everybody. I doubt you see Kazuha in this quest.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Free sword, I guess. Yep. Cool looking sword too.
If it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? That's a Taurus Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
That might be why. We may end up going to Inazuma, which might be why. Yeah. You're going to bed? All right, Jesus. Sleep well, brother. It's like late as hell for you, huh? Thank you for being there, though. I appreciate it. Surely I get to I'm definitely not getting to Fontaine by the time I leave for the gym. There's no way. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to finish this quest. Depends on how long it is.
Well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But
because I still have another story quest I have to go through. But it might be one where I just have to get to a different location.
The missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Oh, no, you bro.
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it.
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna? Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Great. Let's go find out what this...
Also, hello, Mario. I don't think I said that. Inversion of Genesis. Holy shit.
All right, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Good morning. Looking for me?
Oh, you're the...
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence.
Oh, so what? For the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so... Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places.
Actually, we don't know much about that place either.
I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you...
hold on, Sawada.
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings
Mikoshi
mentioned someone
Nagamas.
by the name of Mikoshi, but in the end, he threw it into apart from the sword maker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuma.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happened?
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about...
Stop shouting!
This part's important. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, even back then. Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough...
Wait, so there are 2 missing people?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard?
Oh, the swordsmiths?
Yes.
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art.
So did I have to do that entire quest because of this? These like few voice lines? God, I still hate Paimon. Yeah, I kind of prefer her Japanese voice, but...
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for
Brace
they are
your
about to be
minds.
blown. Or maybe
About to be
you won't
what?
believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer...
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
A puppet?
Shogun Puppet, the Electro Archon mage, should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. Couldn't be her. Scaramouche. That'd be but the Balladeer, but what was he doing 400 years ago?
Judging by the looks on your face.
No, Paimon just...
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected.
Spooky
And
events!
that's exactly what my book
March
is about.
7th, my
Please,
beloved.
take a look.
I am not reading all that, bro. Oh, fuck no.
Oh, and please read my...
Hell no.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining... Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put it...
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you...
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting...
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll...
All right, thank you.
Yeah, because didn't we come to this area for the sake of
we were talking about...
learning more about our brother? I swear that's what the quest detail said.
Even if we did know something about it, after all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information... If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the...
What the fuck?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over over there. It looked like
I think Paimon is not schizo, never mind.
the balladeer. No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
What is Blood doing just wandering around like that? Hello? Damn, bro, is he inside? Oh shit!
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news.
Bad news!
Balladeer strolling around. Did he escape or? Ah!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey, what are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain.
Nahida's English voice is very nasally.
It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the
Cause she's
case,
baby, I guess,
why
yeah.
haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself.
Wow, he's so edgy.
Nahida said there's still some.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
You and your big ass hat.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please? But Paimon's worried about you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment.
That's true.
Just when you think...
Don't you dare try. As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal.
Well, I, for one, have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Farmer? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Damn.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to
Really? What a crying shame. Oh my god, the Traveler's fucking evil, man.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need...
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection.
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear. Don't you?
Yeah, obviously! Then let's put that
Shut up,
discussion
Paimon.
to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go...
All right. Then I'll...
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes.
Yes.
I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, yes. As I told you when... Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twins' details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more— Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! I understand. But sometimes...
He did, like...
everything is dictated by which side you're on.
When we ran into him in Inazuma, didn't he, like, use fucking, like, some evil-ass gas on us?
How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, it's my pleasure, really. Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help? I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord.
Accord?
Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he kept— Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great. Prepare yourselves.
Oh, nah, we're gonna end up at the tree. Do you like Hawaiian pizza? I do, actually. I don't mind it.
Compared to last time.
I mean, I normally don't, like, choose Hawaiian pizza to eat, but...
Guess that must
you know.
be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Oh, yeah, this shit was fucking crazy last time. Hold on, I'm gonna go piss real quick. I will be right back. Morning. Ugh. All right. Hello, Mr. Balladeer.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I—
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now—
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering, unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain Fine. Let's call it truce.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that.
If there are no further objections, or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! The snark on this guy. It's
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure. Is this a small sap? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
My bro's on the move. Hurry up, game load. We need to keep an eye on this guy.
Wow.
Oh shit, we're already in.
So this is the inside. Ooh.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted.
Let's go.
Hey, so... What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companions. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out.
Hey, bro, don't go too fast. Shit's cool though. What is that?
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Location's changed. Looks like we've been transported to another path. Is that not the heart? I guess not. All right.
It's the same in every direction.
Space is indeed unusual, but it seems that the balladeer is more used to it than I. I mean, he was like connected to Irminsul at one point, right?
Getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Don't say it like that, bro. Goddamn.
We're here.
What a huge tree.
This is the center of Irminsul. All the information through the world is flowing
Lesser
through
Lord
it.
Kusanali.
Good, you made it.
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. The balladeer's actually doing what Nahida
Hasn't put up any resistance, and he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui?
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do. Traveler, Paimon. Yes. I also invite... Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Guessing that you don't want us to disturb the balladeer.
That's part of it. Paimon's never tried this before. This is great. So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the balladeer's a bit of a what?
Seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
There are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he...
Is it about his past, the betrayals, and the other events in the Inazuma? Caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran to Hypatia at parties. Yeah, whatever. However that parties die.
So,
I don't fucking know, man.
You made contact with that part of his mind. Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Archon. Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on? Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatara Suna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. Oh? How interesting. So the Gese got it right? Well, they guessed right about one thing.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved. Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
What the hell?
This light. It looks similar to...
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement!
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace.
Is that so?
It's...
Huh?
I have been in Tatara Suna for
Oh,
some
shit.
time now. You have shown me great hospitality. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on it. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma.
So you say, Escher.
My good sir.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke, mounting production problems, and recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine.
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat?
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my...
Judging from the look in your eyes...
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like you're... I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Oh. Damn, rip bro.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace.
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out.
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which, if you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity.
Oh,
I'm a Fatui
shit.
harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your
What?
nation.
That's it? That's why you...
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when fate. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead.
If you give him, he has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human, Mr. Niwa?
Damn.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me, creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful...
Well, shit.
Hey.
Dottore. Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he? But why did we see things from... When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. You know very well what that means.
The betrayal was a lie that he was believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? The betrayal never happened. It existed only in his imagination, but where does this leave him?
Give him some space. He looks... We need to give him some time to process his emotions. Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday, so now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace, the mechanic answered. Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left the mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired, he thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with holy moly!
Holy moly!
Killed an innocent man and
Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokaden 100 years ago. Doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision. Damn.
Totoro, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Supposed to wait for a while. I'm not sure how long a while is. Okay. A while later.
shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't.
Hey, are you
That's why we're here.
True.
But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Isn't my twin like not considered a Descender though?
Don't thank me just yet.
Then again, I guess they're trying to find like the other Descenders because there's like multiple.
You look really upset. The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The summoning?
The heavens responded?
The jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want... Did you get all that?
Yes.
Does this info count towards my mission?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand.
Bah! Fucking pull it off.
Can you hear my voice inside?
Are you trying to brainwash me?
I can't do anything like that anymore. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past? Done.
Huh? What the? What?
Nothing.
That's because I know about Greater Lord Rukadavada. Oh, yeah. They didn't actually change the past, but they changed people's perception of the past by wiping their memories.
So long. I suggest...
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Where's bro going? Oh.
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
He's erasing himself from history?
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared.
Holy shit.
Oh no,
That's my guy.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or...
Where the heck did he go?
Don't be. It's not your fault. We're running out of time.
Where did he go?
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
Because from what I understand with like... Well, I don't know. They mentioned Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, so I can't remember if like... the Greater Lord could actually change the past. But from what I understand, like... Yeah, wait, no, because they saw Greater Lord Rukkhadevata like in Ermin's soul with all that shit at the end of that Archon quest. So the memories of all that were like wiped out. But like what happened in the past was still real. So you can't actually change the past and bring those people back to life.
This is an emergency.
Right?
I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged.
It gets freaky, that's all I'm gonna say. Awesome.
I'm sorry, but...
An emergency?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbance...
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened.
Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and the Balladier's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing. Skip the part about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for now and focus on the Balladeer.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible. Right. You can't just rewrite history. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
That is true. Because I still remember all that shit that went down.
Why does Paimon still have a bad feeling of...
And like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata and all that stuff.
Sorry, Paimon accidentally... But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible? Uh-oh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right?
The Balladeer does erase himself from Ermin's soul. Many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden, Gokuden, Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Will this mean that they'll disappear? Yeah, like, if he erases himself from history, makes it to where he never existed, like, sure, that, like, village of people will come back, but, like, butterfly effect.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now
No clue,
nothing
bro.
left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so... How about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes, cream stew, and Drayan chili chicken. Almond tofu, satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and... Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't... The Balladeer? Is that a food
No!
too? Huh.
Oh, nah! Who's Rem? No! What the fuck?
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said? So, the Balladeer.
This is a fucking who's Rem moment. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? I gotta say, Sumeru has like done a lot of like what the fuck moments with its quests, which I think is pretty epic.
Ah, it's been a while.
I'd like to ask a question, if I may.
Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't the once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, but fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma. If my memory serves me right.
Oh yeah, we were.
Okay.
Remembers that now.
So that we have to do that quest first because this quest mentions all that.
We
Okay.
learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too. It seems
If I
like
was from Netherworld and everyone else is affected. Oh, I know that part because that's how it was before with like the Great Lord Rikudavada stuff.
That, my friends, is a tragic. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, there is no harm in telling you the Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a
vengeful
400 years ago, so I'm told. There was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day. And overseeing it was the armory officer. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 finally, he made a drastic decision. To take in his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day.
Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. Looks like the balladeer did something in Irminsul, but Niwa still
Was
died.
there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just... My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon.
Shut up, Paimon. It wouldn't be a Genshin quest if it wasn't for a random old man / woman NPC talking to you. Ah, yes.
On to the next step.
No, but this dude's always here. He's the owner of this smith place. So, it seems like, you know, the balladeer, whatnot, seems like he did something. You know, erased himself from history and whatnot. But he might have done something else to ensure that everything else proceeded in a way that, like, didn't fuck over everything. Maybe. I don't know.
Traveler, it's been a while.
It's so weird hearing fucking English voice lines.
If you're looking for the commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
This sounds like a voice in like Wizard 101. Like maybe an NPC that you talk to or some shit.
Are they out on business?
The commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the commissioner's place.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it.
We'll be heading in then.
Thanks.
Hello, dears. Is
Is there something you want? Of course, traveler. Yes, what would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. As for the commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does.
So pretty much business.
Very.
Ayato is still the Yashiro commissioner. Ayaka is still the lady of the house. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro commission either. I was expecting as much, but still big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled, I must say. Many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for... I mean it. Whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. The commissioner has such a busy schedule that they say it's because Toma is a much better chef than most. They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Oh, Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family... It's been many years as someone who is old and gray enough to... So, in the future, if you ever do have...
Thank you very much.
Paimon likes it here.
Put your yapping, Grandma. Yeah.
You were saying something about the food here being... Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime.
Of course.
All right, goodbye for now. We're, great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see her.
All right, then.
So if the forge didn't fucking explode,
Yep.
Very well. Safe trip.
then should be chill over there, right? Quit your yapping, Grandma. Oh yeah, I already read that. Did you see what I did last night? I think so. I think I saw that you passed something. Oh yeah, he passed Sound Chimera. That's fucking wild, dude. The top diff. I haven't even done that, so yeah, no, you're fucking correct, my guy. It's pretty epic.
Well, here we are. But
Do my eyes deceive me?
Do
Or
my
is that the
eyes deceive
traveler?
me?
Xavier, what are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now...
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true. Oh, well, I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
They did pronounce it Xavier.
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back
mechanic.
a long...
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something?
Oh, I didn't realize you two...
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much.
Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono. I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to...
Valadier really managed to erase himself from history completely. If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself.
Of course!
Oh, we're leaving?
Oh, you're most welcome. Farewell.
There has to be something that got affected largely.
Sure, but let's keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happened. Hey, don't. All right, let's
Interesting. Oh my god, interesting. I love the like running animations for like all the small characters.
Hey, it's them.
Oh, they're the ones writing up the fucking history on that shit.
Akaba.
Or like, you know, their stories.
Still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment,
We have time.
It's the same topic we discussed last.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh?
Oh. Yokai, who are a very small portion over mention the word outsider, would be known as the appearance of such a character who is expected to be based on a real person. Very curious factor. Or mechanic wants to visit Tatarasuna. Mechanic wants often start into the furnace and we check on his condition. Aha. Interesting.
I presume you'll want to read my...
Release the lizard from his hand to Katsugi's palm. Oh. No. I didn't read the entire thing the first time, so.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece. Perfect.
Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well,
What did you find out?
it's a long story.
You tell the two writers what you learned about the Raiden Goken and Yep.
So many new...
Well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a... Ugh. So there's no...
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that...
And they're back at it.
Oh, so sorry.
You're welcome. See,
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
will do.
Cage. Onwards.
This may hurt a little.
Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Hello, Nahida. It is I, Nahida.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon.
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting until suddenly
The balladeer?
Even she doesn't remember.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong?
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. Yep. You piece back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. There once was the one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. No trust for humans, only loathing for the gods. He bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with Gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Ermin's soul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as... But how is he, as the Traveler said? He very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, nevertheless, it does make sense.
So, you believe this person really existed? And we just don't remember?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, It is possible to do. The traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten,
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's.
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given.
Did he want to reset everything or save someone, or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rikudavada erase her own existence. I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why the balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. The story makes sense. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself.
Yeah, it does make sense. It just feels so hopeless. He
Changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end cannot be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against, the betrayals in his life, or did he wish he never existed
Please
at all?
wait a moment.
Maybe there's some stuff we didn't know about him that are changed now because of this? I don't know.
Found it. This should be the one.
Oh. Ball.
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. You should take a look.
Surprisingly, the information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale. Cool cutscene time? No.
Is this a fairy tale?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the Kabukimono and other records will have changing the information in Irminsul, but Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance.
That's incredible!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present but if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one.
Bam.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament with. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, but the kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other... Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said... The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a bee. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain, and the two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moon. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no...
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not yet to become a god. He was experimented on and modified countless times. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams. And then
It's hard to believe that this person really existed. Well, Paimon has no memory of him at all.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders. And before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That we still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui. But in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around.
But this is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth, and then conquer. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must mean a lot.
Jesus.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward.
I saw the notification pop up, but I forgot about the sound. What's up, Mech? How's it going? Thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it.
Dark clouds along a road filled with suffering. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahida's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat?
Good idea.
You got it. Come on, traveler. Let's go get a
Damn.
snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Thank you, Paimon. Very cool. Where is it? Oh, the bazaar. So I gotta fucking leap my way down. I would genuinely be better off just like teleporting down here or something. What's this? Walter McDonald's? Oh, I'm not even signed in. I was about to go, sure, I'll add this. Doesn't make much sense, but I'll add it. And then I was like, wait a minute. There we go. Merry Christmas, Walter McDonald's. Oh, I forgot about this idle animation. It's cute. Anyways. To the bazaar! Hello?
We're here! What should we eat first?
I have a nagging feeling like there's something I'm missing, something important that I'm forgetting.
Are you gonna answer or what?
What am I forgetting?
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out.
Greater Lord Kudavada, forbidden knowledge, Nahida.
Have you
Greater Lord Rukudavada, she said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation unless her Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There'd be no point. So he's alive somewhere.
all of a sudden?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
I was about to say, with like Greater Lord Rukudavada, they didn't completely erase themselves. Like I mentioned this earlier, where I was like, they can't erase their entire existence. They can erase like the memories and shit, but they can't erase their existence. This dude. This dude. This fucking dude.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Look, if you're gonna help out here,
You can't keep spacing.
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
Yeah, that's the balladeer.
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting...
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of sense...
Leave it to me. I'll find...
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is want...
That's right. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight.
That's why it's called the Wanderer. Let's see. Damn, bitch. Moves fast.
Yeah.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Steal? Oh, alright.
This should be enough.
Sup, bitch? Give me all your money.
Huh? You two over there.
He spotted us.
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind. No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
a puppet?
Huh?
You were right.
I guess you do know me after all. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble... Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm. And he let me take shelter in his cart.
That's...
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
Back to the grocery stall. Damn, that's wild. What about the gym? I should be leaving here soon. I'm gonna be finishing up this quest and then popping out.
Here you go, boss.
Sure, I'm at the end.
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me.
I was just about to pay you anyway.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving your But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without... Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it.
But I don't... No. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Don't mention it, kiddo.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting.
Now I gotta go to the sanctuary? Oh man, we're going everywhere. We come bearing gifts, Nahida.
Nahida! What's wrong? Huh?
Hello.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything.
Quite an eventful walk.
You say that you are trekking across to Vat to train yourself.
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. But these two claim that they know me. and that I have a...
I wouldn't call it the past, but I don't like to rely on using terms like this often. But in your case...
Oh, like a past life?
Yes. Something far more distant than the past.
Okay, I have... Oh, you want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have them. If it's that difficult to talk about, but I'll be able to handle it.
Is truth something you care a lot?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous, you nearly died because of what other people did. And meant you drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes...
I gave everything I had.
In terms of the outcome alone.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not...
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings.
If we were enemies, what...
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just he's got so much to answer for, but we can't...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god...
Yes, it's all true.
Please, I want to see them for myself.
Even though it will cause your presence...
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this...
Very well.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him?
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face...
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point.
Understood.
Thank you.
Are we going back into Irminsul? Oh, we're just going to the memory? Reminiscent Drift. Oh shit, do I even have time for this? I'll start this. This works.
This looks like Inazu.
Right now, you're in a dream I create. These memories will show you the raw truth.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
All right.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the
Is that because this is...
You could say that.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. There's someone you're awake. What? Not a scratch.
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Bikoshi Nagamasa. He found the ballad,
and the rest is history.
In the original version of events,
let me get you out of here. Our people are near.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, as the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face.
Ooh, chest.
Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need
Imagine
to
not being
call
at the
in
gym right now,
something.
SMH.
I hear the workers are
I'm
calling
going
you
to be
the
leaving for the gym
Kabukimono.
soon. Just waiting for
That's fine with me.
a fellow to arrive.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Oh. This way. What the fuck? Oh hell nah. I hear voices.
Whoa.
The voices.
This is where you were born?
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but he kept coughing all the time.
but you can't.
Yup, we're family now.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, after his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into...
What happened to the child?
He died from his illness while he was
Damn.
still very young. The ballad...
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others.
Hey, bro, you was sick. He was just a sick child. You didn't betray you, he just died.
The voices have gone.
Let's keep going.
I know. Bro's traumatized. Jesus. Oh my god. Wait. Is there loot? I don't see any. I think we're good. We're chilling.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place?
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place.
In the original version of events, the traveler once encountered the balladeer
I
here.
do remember this.
Such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me?
What do
Damn,
you
I
have
forgot
to
she
gain
existed,
from
bro.
belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time?
What a sharp... Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Good advice. But she didn't listen because she got turned to dust.
Surely you're not worried
Elbozo.
about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never failed.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure
Genshin
the
time over.
descendants of the Raiden
The Genshin time might be over.
suffering.
I think the fellow we're waiting for is here.
Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that bye then. See you at the victory feast.
I may just have to hop off here and then just like
Poor
finish
little
through this
tongue.
last bit myself.
Forget it.
The plot does not end here.
Yes.
Why are you staring at me in silence?
Yeah, I gotta end the stream. I don't have time. I must go, chat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm going to yeah. Very cool. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. I'll be live tomorrow playing Lethal Company. Be pretty fucking awesome. Catch you on the next one. Peace out, dudes.